is as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Okay. So we got 5 hours-ish. Maybe 6 of just like going through the MSQ again. Sixteen in queue. All right, so last time we worked on this quest line, the book quest line, which was boring as hell. Now we're gonna go and do the other quest line. This is I think this is Thancred's quest line here. Thavnir bound, right? Hey, Mike Area, how are you doing? We're right now, like, I am reading this. But we're really trying to get through as fast as we can. So once I'm done reading the quest, I'm not gonna read it out loud. It's just we'll summarize. I'll try to summarize at the end. He wrote some letters, doesn't want to visit the people he wrote letters to. We gotta find a researcher. All right. Now we're exiting. I'm doing well, doing well. Oh, we just got hours and hours of exhausting MSQ to do. Thus is the price you pay being many expansions and patches behind, right? Maybe we just walk there. Because of me? That's hilarious. I just want to get through the MSQ and like start like grinding out sets of gear and grinding out different characters, right? I think I'm gonna want to play Black Mage in game. Or summoner. Maybe red mage. I don't know. Yep. Yep. Gotta be attuned to it. Makes sense. So we're gonna be their test subjects in order to use this new Aetheryte. Yes, we just run over there and we get whisked away to the new area. Interesting. Oh, we gotta hit the destination point. I should have started this with exit lag. It'd probably make a difference. Is it worth 13 euros? I mean, it's like a movie, man. At least going through the MSQ.
Just the four of you, was it?
Three. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our three travelers could line up here, please.
Okay, they're gonna zap us across the universe, I guess.
Yes, right there is fine. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent...
What?
It's like, by the way, there's crippling side effect. By the way, I mean, it's really cool, right? Yeah, I was convinced. I mean, right now, like, I don't know.
The city-state runs at heart.
It's a long
Rising
story.
from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
I mean, I'd still watch it, right? So it isn't like I'm not, like, understanding the lore, right?
Now across this vibrant aisle.
It's just like the way my brain makes sense of stuff is like my brain, after a certain amount of time, if the inputs aren't coming fast enough, it just shuts off.
Against such an insidious foe.
And the patch quest at the end. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryl. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
I just did 7.1 after the story today. Just peeking with the boys. Okay, we gotta look for a Stinian. Oh, there he is. Deny. Okay. Oh, fuck, the sickness. Are you down with the sickness? Aether sickness is no joke, dude. I should probably attune to this Aetherite. Oh, we also need to look up the map, right? Dude, that's so cheap gil wise. The gil inflation has been fucking unrealistic in this game. Well, actually, it's been kind of realistic. Let's be real. Stinian is just stupid. I mean, you're probably not wrong. I mean, I don't know, 9,400 gil. I guess in even before like 1.0, I guess I was paying like 8K an ore. So realistically, I guess it isn't expensive. Just let me just get a good old fashioned attunement here. I was paying 8K for ore from like individuals, if that makes any sense. Right? Like I'd be like, hey, I'm buying this ore, right? And I'm paying this amount. Is this shroud? Wait, is this? I think this is, yeah, this is this map. All right, perfect. Oh shit, I can mount, that's right. So we got fruit spoiling, a very busy port. Regular people are kind of broke compared to you. Estinian isn't like regular though, like. Can I click on him through here? Can I not jump on his boat? $9K and a hair clip. That's his defining moment. Dude, when can we be the elephant race? That's what I want. That guy's fucking huge. Wait. How many more quests do we have? A fisherman's friend. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, 16, 19, 22, 25, 28, 29, 32, 35, 38, 41, 44, 47, 49, 52, 55, 58, 61. Oh god, I shouldn't have counted this. 64, 67, 68, 69. 72, 75, 78, 81, 84, 87, 90, 93, 95, 98, 101, 104. Oh my god. 107, 110, 113, 114, 117, 120, 123, 126, 129, 132, 135, 138, 139, 142. Holy shit. Did I say 132 or 142? Oh no, 142. That's what I thought. All right, here we go. We will lower the counter as we go. Damn, failed to make a sale. We suck selling fish. Oh, he disappears if I summon my mount, so I think that I'm not supposed to summon my mount. Harma schmarma. That's actually hilarious. I'm rather busy, all right? Damn. Back to the pier we go. Don't be afraid to get rejected over and over again, Elephant Man. There's some insane looking dragon guys that like want a super bed, really? All right, one quest down, guys. Complete 141. All right, let's see. Okay, let's survey. I think we have to go down here to get one. Well, wait. Nice. Oh shit, the kidnappers, they came. Okay. All right, we go to south here. Oh, good thing. If you're going for curtains, I think all the main story takes you roughly near them. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get all the currents. I'm not gonna do the quest ones, but please make yourself at home. Oh, is this the elephant village? It is. One of many. Those guys are so nice. You know, one thing that Final Fantasy does really well is they have a nice, like their NPCs obviously are like generic, right? Like I can't tell the difference between these two other than the sash colors, right? But they all have distinct like stories and stuff for the most part. Okay. You worship dragons too? Oh, one down. 140. And we hit 82 already. All right, let's go. Where do we... Wait. Oh, northwest, right. Get this 8th right before we forget about it. Oh. Oh, shit.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe
Dude,
so.
I have no idea.
Whether it is by choice as an up.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights. I am Vashan, servant to the... people of the great work.
We have new scales?
Yes.
Hey, Spawn.
Oh, happy day. Now I...
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such...
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent.
Oh, this is a...
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it.
I don't know. I don't know where Alfie is.
This clearing.
Tell me,
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged.
that is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their
Speaking of dragon blood, you just... I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Estinian's way better than Alfie.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your time? No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
You love the twins? Ain't no way, man. And their newest outfit is so trash. Okay. Whatever it is, leave it to me. We're putting our blessing to the test. Damn, we're gonna be zapped. Drunken Deppa. All right, we're good. This quest is so weird. You have to move away and then move back in. Oh, another quest down 39. Gotta run all the way up here. All right. Like when those mobs start chasing you down, like I feel like other games, the leash radius is so long. This one is so short.
Yes, that would be Rad's at hand. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials.
The voices for these elephants is ridiculous.
Completely. Without the... Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra.
The Aura are the dragon people, right?
Remained for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap, and ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad-Han to thrive. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty.
The voice does not fit the body.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to...
I come all this way to...
Ban Daniel, let's go!
I seem to recall a similar experiment. Oh, something. Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talent. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. Complications be damned.
I'm surprised he has his like nose in everything, right? Literally everything. All right, nice. Token of my gratitude, 1 down on your quest counter. Giant skulls, the type of ore on the island. All right. We have to go mining. Nice. Fat Chocobo is the best mount. I haven't played this game in forever, but I always use it's my go-to. My go-to is the Gabu mount. Cloud Strike Spike, yeah. I played in the early game cycle, so I don't know if it was out then. This was in 1.0. The Gabu mount was only from Legacy, so before A Realm Reborn. Yeah, I think in A Realm Reborn, when the relic weapons came out, I don't think you could get it anymore. I think it was only out for like 1.0. Like, if you look at like the achievements website, apparently only like 0.3% of people have them. Pre-realm, oh, okay. So then, yeah, it was definitely there. I don't know how you earned it though. It was bad pre-realm reborn. All right. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Such a good mount. Get out of here. No one likes this garbage mount, dude. I'm going up here to grab the Aether. Ain't no way anyone rides this. Oh, I might not be able to. Because I have to dismount. Let me turn in this quest. Alright, now I'll... This is the Gabu mount. Oh shit, it's like up on the ledge. Oh no, it's right there. Now it's like 1 out of 1,000 people have it, right? Or 3 out of 1,000 rather. Thank you for 1 quest down, guys. 1 quest down. All right, I'm gonna be right back real quick. All right, I'm back. No aetheryte here. Oof. Let me look at the map really quick. Yeah, we'll just teleport. No big deal. I also got a banana. Keep my energy up, guys, for later. Yes, here's your giant skull. you're about where I left off. Gave up waiting in queue for 8 hours for story raid as a tank. That's wild.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
You must hand it to the alchemists. They've determined to see this. Okay.
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eos. Yet ere they succumb to they who cling to... The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us consider our nights black as pitch? The
more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become. Vengeance is nurtured.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides,
Daniel, dude. He's fucking lurking in the shadows.
what is it? What did you see?
Yeah, he's a little pervert.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Dude, Van Daniel makes this story worth watching.
At long last.
Fucking Automon.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession...
Oh shit, it's gonna shield us.
Protection, any one of us may approach the towers without...
I thank you for your kind words. But... it is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you
Read mage. How's it going, Spawn?
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana,
if others are to trust. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place, while assuming Fandaniel is lurking about. There's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us.
I just had some sugar.
Shall we?
All right, we have to go tipping the scales all the way up to the north. Let's walk along the beach. Dude, these walruses look wild. Oh, here we go. Now I'm eating ice cream because that's all I need. Nice. Just more ice cream and stuff. Sounds great. Oh, here's the warding talisman.
It's work. And you are still.
Diabetic shock. Dude, I can't help but every time I tune in to watch DJ play, I feel like he's doing the exact same thing, even though he's doing something completely different.
So far, so good. The scales.
I'm saying to me, right?
A few more steps.
Or watch, I'm gonna show him a little bit.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has broken. Now we can focus.
Oh shit, is it Fandaniel? Oh shit. What's happening here?
Go. Oh.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Oh, fuck. It wasn't strong enough.
A little late. The similarity. My.
Fucking Fan Daniel, dude.
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight. Though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Excuse me.
Allow me to tell you a story. I inherited the position and the soul of the Fan Daniel who Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well... Eventually, I was recruited into the
Dude, Fan Daniel's the best character in this game, man. He has been my favorite villain.
How to explain? Perhaps if I have it on good authority, you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Then I expect you've heard of me.
Oh, no worries, dude. We have like probably like another hour of questing before queues or for
At your service.
I don't even know what quest we're on right now.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Aion. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool.
Aim on this, aim on that.
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
Dude, that's like Russian.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Aion. No matter how vast one's empire or form, one's treasure vault. All is rendered meaningless by... In the end, all is...
Zonde is pretty badass looking, not gonna lie.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and
Seat
waiting.
of Fandaniel.
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
You know, part of me is just being like, man, maybe Fandaniel's not such a bad guy.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
I mean, he's using people for fuel, but at least he isn't as annoying as the twins, man. You know, using people as fuel versus being annoying like the twins. You know which one I'm choosing.
Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager.
Yeah, but at least he isn't annoying, right? And he isn't wearing awful armor like fucking Alice. Dude, I literally lost my shit last night on the outfits that they got. Their new outfits. Holy shit, were they bad? All right, counter down. 136 left to go. Let's go. You like their big trunks, May? Is that what you're saying? Dude, why are they this tribe of people are like for it, but it just doesn't make any sense why the fucking main city is just like fuck all the people. So long and thick. I mean, May, let's be real. They might be thick, but they aren't that long. We got a long walk ahead of us. Wait. Did I go the wrong way some way? Do I have to go that northern path? I haven't even looked. Oh no. We might have to go that northern path. I don't know if we can jump down the mountain here. No, like it's like preventing me. I'm assuming. Yeah, I have to go around. This game is a prison, someone in global chat said. I ain't resubbing. No. I could, if I really wanted to, I could like ask Russian. Every time I resub, I play for a couple of days and then waste the rest of the sub. That's fair.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Ruds at Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny.
It's very on Aether. It is. It is. Aether.
The orb which
Fortunately, you can data center travel now, right?
pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what
Welcome to the Rad at Hands.
thine eye bear witness.
Not only that, you can go to the OCE server and have OCE ping. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14's India, you're not wrong.
Here we are, Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
God. He is awful looking.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Aion. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Var...
Wait for the other guy.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana, and I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
You love Aion, but but the other guy?
Were you expecting musicians?
Nay.
Dude, this guy's ridiculous.
The time for artifice is past.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Oh shit, what's this?
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
The true rulers of India.
I am Vritra.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nid.
Aye, mine elder brother.
Well,
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold, but never did. Next to arrive with the Aura, and for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace.
I mean, at least he has a nice
When
voice.
it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself, a peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
a charade. Yes.
Many envy the Great Worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundation.
your eye. It was taken.
He just has a socket.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan, with mine eye nestled within.
That would explain why I...
Oh shit. So the boy is the dragon.
It was short-lived. From the very first, we sensed it. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret that... With all haste, yet even with the assur...
And thus denied strength in numbers.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is full, thou and thy comrades, 'tis upon that strength I would call. The scions have proved... Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this...
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require.
Go steal your hearts and hone your plans. That's such a cool line.
Trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether you're
I mean, they should be, right? They've been around for the longest, longer than any other creatures in history, right?
I am in thy debt.
Oh shit, we can't even get over here. I see. All right, another quest on, guys. $135, guys, left to go. All right, the next quest is in the Dark Tower. Wait. Oh shit. This is like actually MSQ. We're finally in MSQ, guys.
Your time in Thafnir has in my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot.
I agree. Well, simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse,
what does it tell us that the spies even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary.
She is. I think she'd be so like she'd be even really cool even without the cat ears. Like I don't think the cat ears add literally anything.
Unless of course there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
Towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
She doesn't need to be a Catwoman though.
Thus conjured must needs be made.
Like it adds nothing to her character.
Destroy the core and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to...
You're not wrong.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryo, Yostela, and myself. The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk. If you're to fight primals, then you'd best...
And I am
God, her outfit sucks.
I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is the...
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. All right, we have to go all the way back up here. Man, oh man, just walking along the beach. Giant looming tower, just chilling here. We're here. The dragon's here. Fucking Kryle's here. No one fucking likes Kryle. I've tried so hard to like Kryle. Kryle is fine if she's not wearing the fucking hood. Finally, Tower of Zot, guys. First dungeon of the expansion. Woo! It only took 2.5 hours today and 4 hours last time. Party of other players, dude. Fucking queue me up. Anis, thank you for the raid, man. If you guys don't know SM Anis, definitely check him out. I mean, you could try. I'll stay in queue here a second just to see. How's your stream, buddy? You enjoying the new Quinfall patches? I need to separate my buffs. My buffs and my debuffs need to be down here. And yesterday I fell asleep with the movies. I just... Oh, here we go. Yeah. Perfect. Put that here. And then put that here. Can we... All right. Enfeeblement doesn't get bigger though. Why can't I make that bigger? Oh, it definitely is. All right, so let's see. Oh my god, that is beautiful. Look at that. Boom, dual cast. All right. Now we just need to move this into a acceptable area. Probably here. Oh, nice. You got let's commence, dude. Easy peasy. Thank you, Lime. I appreciate that, man. The Tower of Zot. I just hope this guy knows how to tank, dude. Wall to wall, baby. Realistically, I'm only maining DPS because the group that I'm playing with, like, if there's a spot in the so like I'm gonna be playing like if there's a spot, I'm gonna be playing with a bunch of other like bigger content creators that are all trying the game out, and basically either a DPS spot's gonna open or a healing spot's gonna open, and you know, I think the DPS spot from the people that I know are going, I think the DPS spot's more likely. Yeah. They're gonna be doing blind raids. Eventually, Savage. That's the plan. Oh yeah, we're gonna need it. Like I don't. Realistically, I don't think that we're gonna. They're planning on clearing it. Like. Oh, I know. I've done Savage. I have previously been a Savage Raider. I did it in the Stormblood era. The thing is that I think out of everyone, I've probably played this game the most by far. Like, I have 5,000 hours in the game. That's crazy. All right. I fucked up there. 24 hours is actually, it's 20. I mean, I guess I haven't played for 5 years, right? So maybe 24,000 isn't that insane. I effectively quit after Stormblood. I did play Endwalker a bit. Sorry, Shadowbringers, not Endwalker. It is 24,000 is fucking crazy. I have 208 days played without ever playing any of this expansion or the following. Oh, I also didn't play a Realm Reborn, and I didn't play Heaven's Ward. When did I get that many hours? So I think most of my hours, honestly, were in 1.0. I'm gonna be real with you. If I had to guess, it's 1.0 hours. I played the end of Heaven's Word, in order to prep for Shadow, or what was it? Stormblood. Stormblood just looked like it was like an expansion made for me. I heard Heaven's Word was better. I mean, it'll get there, man. I don't think Realm Reborn had the oomph, like, to make the game really great, and apparently it revived the game, right? Dude, I don't know. They ruined the crafting system for me, man. I'm stunned. And it feels like this group's like actually pretty decent. Could be wrong. I mean, Lime's obviously helping, but like even the other two, like not a lot of people standing in AoEs, a lot of people like eating shit all the time. Tank's not using defensives, fair. He's a DPS, what do you mean? Like, this is me playing. I really don't want to. You could be playing with DJ right now. Man, I miss tanking. It's an Easter miracle. The tank is pressing his buttons. Oh shit. Mapping the realm, guys. All right. Damn. This tank's like, I know my CDs, and I just want to respond with, I know the feeling of my face on my keyboard. Oh shit. I was too close. Weave that shit in your rotation, dude. I loved Stormblood tank. God, fog casters, dude. We are getting fucking caster fucking locked here, man. Did you like the whole minister switch? And oh, dude, it's been so long since I actually did Shadowbringers. So I did Shadowbringers when it first came out, and then I quit. I agreed on this. Pass on this. Nice. Thank you, Lime.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether.
I believe we step.
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet,
Especially if they're coming for gear on that level, yeah. Final Fantasy is one of those games that does a really good job with gear progression.
I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Oh shit.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Damn.
And that should be the end of it.
I love it when the gunbreaker shoots himself for no reason when he was in no danger and then makes me heal him to full.
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
I pray I'm not too late.
What happened? Where are we?
Well, twins are back.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Oh, fuck.
That explains the lack of...
Hilarious, dude. I fucking love Deadlock. Such a good game.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll.
Then the immediate problem is what to... They'll be much changed for their time in the tower.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies. And
Hail, Scions!
Oh, it's the dragon.
The tower, when it's simply...
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment.
You shall have all this and more.
I mean, good guy dragon. Oh, another quest down, guys. $134. $134. All right. I hope that number's right. Oh, they're finally letting us over to the other side of the map, guys. Let's go. Wait, should we use the fat Moogle mount? Wait, let's mount relay it. Oh, I like this one. So this counts them at 102 plus all the end stuff. Or 108 plus all the end stuff. Seems about right. Close enough to me. New town, guys. New town. Excuse me while I attune. Etherite is disabled. Wow. I never put much thought into what he wears. What a good guy, dude. Even though I hate dragoons, he's a good guy. Let me just go hit this Aetherite up here. All right. Attuning? I've already done 4 attunes to this place. It's not bad. All right, take us inside, guys. Let's see what's going on in here. Oh, man. Dragons are so well done. So well done.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certain.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so.
Full glad I am to see you.
Valiant scions, for your hero you cast down that dire tower. No words of thanks will suffice. I pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
I like how this guy's just like an assistant.
We are humbled by your generosity.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they?
Oh, dang.
'Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance.
Albeit brief.
The dragon ripped off his own scales. That's wild. Dude, yeah.
And yet, you...
In the age.
Now, you know what, dragon? I'll compromise. You can eat the twins in exchange. I think that's a fair thing. You know, we give you the lives of the twins. You eat them to grow back your scales.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, the Telophoroi are intent as the longest lived.
Nay, he alighted upon a shattered source. It's the of events proceed.
I see. So again.
Seek you to divine the will of this star. 'Tis a story from my youth, many. To which Midgardsormr did reply. 'Twas a lie he believed, so long as Hydaelyn endured. Solemn and portentous were his words. What yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn.
They do have a lot of Aether, yes.
You've given us war.
This is like the only good person on this whole fucking continent.
I'm sure we all have a great many questions. I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is...
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can...
What?
Prithee, a moment.
Oh shit.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor.
Oh shit, he's talking about me. Midgar Summoner.
I know of his clash with Omega and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But along for upon thy life's real what amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions. As
Damn. The feels.
take heart and protect them well. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing and...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee.
Yes, at war's end we shall drink Giant Dragon and eat the twins. That would be a good ending to this expansion. Oh, another one down. $133. Oh, they're giving us some bread. Oh, I probably have gear I need to equip. The color of joy. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 more quests until our next dungeon. Oh fuck, it's been a long time since I've been to the Golden Saucer. Oh, it's still disabled. All right, let's go and I guess I'll grab all these real quick. All right, so ran past right past it. All right.
These are the talismans.
Yes, and I made a quick... enough to outfit an entire company.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spot.
Okay, so we can go bring down the towers.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper. Of course.
Kind of weird that this country didn't want to help us, yet we kind of just saved them, right?
I can head eastward.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it...
Please, I must speak with you.
Hey, not dead.
Nidana?
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions... It seems I've been asleep ever since the treatment.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing...
Yet who hath truly sinned? Duet. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the sea.
The talisman? Oh, great work, said. It was worth it.
This was so good. This was a good arc, guys. Like, I'm feeling good about this arc. Very little twin cameos. Very like huge on the field train.
What? How unusual. I wonder if the...
I'm afraid I'm not familiar.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen, though a gross oversimplification.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but ether is an energy which permeates the land. Akasha, on the other, Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. The only thing observed to influence it. As a veteran of the battlefield, sure, that is a manifestation of Akasha.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard, but even for us, which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than...
Idle speculation for the flower seems about right.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talisman...
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded.
All right, we're going back. Oh, I can do this, right? Ethernet. Wait. Did I go to the wrong entrance? Oh, I just walked past Crow. Another quest down, guys. 132. I've just cleared out my armory and updated all my gear sets. Dang.
Take heart and protect them well.
They need like twice the size of the armory.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Like you have so many jobs. There should be room in the armory for every job to have a different set of gear. Yeah. Every job should have its own set of gear available in the armory. They're eating burgers, and Alice doesn't like pickles.
We invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you."
They've always shared well, I mean, still.
Not to his liking.
Still, because of like...
Oh, I don't know about that.
Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Oh my god, see, she looks like a normal human being. The fucking hood, man.
Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was.
Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since. Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate.
Man, oh man.
As if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Man, I want a burger now.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
Dude, I feel like I've been watching this dinner scene so long, I've ate dinner myself.
One last cup of tea, then. Dickon said this brew helps relax the mind before bed. And gave us some leaves for free.
Oh shit, the flower changed colors again. Something weird with those flowers that we haven't figured out yet. Ah, good old fan Daniel.
Cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
He's annoying, shut up. No.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower... given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plan.
Don't you have a furry coat to keep you warm?
However, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here,
Our foe is bold enough.
honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
Your #1 fan, Xenos. Dude, I fucking hate Xenos.
Equally tedious. But then came the light, blinding and pure. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew. Burn. Burn.
How wonderful that the emptiness of... I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my...
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do, you see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me. so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Nice. Another quest done, guys. 131 to go. Oh, yeah, I have been getting gear upgrades. Realistically, I think these gear upgrades, like, are equivalent to the rating gear from previous tiers. I mean, right now I'm just getting bread, but top level. Yeah, Archon Loaf, Archon Loaf. I didn't get any gear there. It is not going into my armory. Old fish or something. Okay, next area. just orders. It's our newest cleaner. You need to go over here and look. Oh, another quest complete though. Another quest complete. 130.
I pray we have not caught.
14 quests down, guys. We're like 9% of the way.
Well, I could hardly let that in. I've always believed that curiosity...
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of... I still can't believe how much you've grown. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot of... Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
I like this guy. I like this guy a lot.
If I may, there...
Nothing, I'm afraid. Or rather, our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Damn. That was a nice scene.
We shall begin by reviewing the ether which imbued. 2. Yes. This is the form with which the layman is consumed by even the simplest of dead. In contrast,
Our ether lessons here, guys.
picture.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether.
It would blot out everything.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long.
The seventh umbral calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine the enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their... barring that...
He's like the one good person on this continent.
For there we will be purified. And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are the...
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create soul. Alternative schools of thought assert souls. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough, Ed. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Oh, and I suggest you speak with...
Nice. Hey, where the hell did the coffer go? $82, dude. We're cranking along here. We're already 83, actually. We are on a capital idea. I feel like there hasn't been enough, like, there's been a lot of gil inflation in the game. Because these aetherites are still so cheap. But, like, everything else is super expensive. How much is really expensive, though? Like, you have to realize, I haven't played in, like, 6 years, and I have 24 million. Oh yeah, we have to avoid ruffling feathers here, right? Oh shit, we're going to Limsa, guys. God, all the people that I actually enjoy and like. Oh my God. Primals are everywhere, dude. Come on. We just need to keep moving the MSQ along here. Let's go. I just like are like normal people just that weak in comparison to me? Like in comparison to my character and in comparison to these guys, like it's ridiculous. Like it's honestly just like absurd how weak people are in this game. Another quest done. Dude, let's go. Let's go help these people. I'm ready to fight. Less yapping. Less yapping, more fighting, please, for the love of God. Nice. Oh, we get a new piece of chest gear. Oh shit. Way better looking. Best for the best. This is like a fourth of the actual expansion, guys. By the way, we're like a fourth of the fourth. You have so much stuff to see. Oh shit.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted.
Everyone was excited to get together. It's time for war, baby.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades.
Lucia.
We have a hard road ahead of us.
And the twins shall lead. No!
We too welcome this opportunity to work together.
Dude, I would be low key. I would be okay with the twins leading if I didn't ever have to see them.
Everyone, if I may have your attention.
If they died, yeah. Dude, we could make a statue of them.
Might I ask you to...
I am Arun Senna. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that...
Red tin, blue tin, dead twin, two twin.
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safety.
Suppose I'd better say my piece. Wait,
Yes, he's the card from the pirates, man.
Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain... Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners and my So... Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters.
Well, you're certainly rare. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and... If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be cruel. That's where we...
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to... The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have their knowledge of Imperial
Alright, so she's High Commander, come on.
Another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolaine?
Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding. But, should the opportunity... Huzzah! I cannot...
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but...
Would that be the Shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the...
Out of my way!
Oh shit. Yes, the aura.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance. Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood. But now, first.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many...
This is kind of an epic moment, low-key.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. I would never presume to question your motives. No. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand...
You're more right than you know. For... Not only in Alamigo...
No, I don't.
And who could blame them? But after seeing what we've seen...
Isn't she a dancer?
Against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has... Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to So you can believe me when I say... It won't be easy.
What lingering concerns I may have had.
Do you listen to the answer? Yeah.
Then we are in accord. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross, fortunately, Garlond Isle. However, as they appear to have seized...
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the wreck. From there, we must travel the rest of... The vast ice field will afford...
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
All right. Yeah, we'll have to fight. I mean, I'm assuming it has like some sort of AoE effect, right? Not really, which makes it hilarious. Oh no. All right. 28. Come on, it's time to start. I'm falling asleep here, guys. Sometimes, dude, we've been talking for like, we literally haven't killed a mob in an hour. We entered that dungeon like an hour ago. Oh shit. Dang. That's kind of sick. Oh, I gotta leave, guys. Oh, I didn't leave. Fuck. Unable to leave party. I kidnapped you into my collectible crafting.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
I like how my character is like, I was born in the cold.
We've received word from... They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but they...
Damn, I want some of that armor.
In the reports that they're led by... However, they are also joined by several members of the...
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The first, on the other hand, were under the direct...
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them, yet now these form of...
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out...
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on...
How so? Savage beatings? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition,
He did. Stored within is a stockpile of magic...
Divide and conquer. Not a bad...
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into the first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I would prefer, however, that you accompany...
Dude, the ice zone is so cool.
Your proposal was well received. More specific.
Stola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best. All right, once more. Our first objective. Our second will... A blizzard will help us stay hidden. So let's say...
In the meantime,
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll...
Very well. I wish you the best.
Finally, guys. After an hour, after 2 hours, we're finally doing some fighting.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Is this Gunblade? I know they make these combos like more simplified, right?
Spotted. Must be losing my touch.
Damn.
Damn. spotted.
This is kind of a cool quest. I like how stealthy it is. Oh, fuck.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
I feel like Solid Snake right now, guys.
Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Wow, May, this quest is easy as balls. Unless there's like something that I'm missing. If Gunbreakers actually had stealth, we'd be playing Gunbreaker, boys.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. And let...
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Wait! Something's coming!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts.
Oh shit.
Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we...
I like how the carriage looks like a sleigh, but it's floating. Oh shit, I fight as my actual character. Let's go.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Oh shit, more are coming. Oh no, I can go to this one. Alright. You let that kid die, no one will be mad. If by kid you mean the twins, I'm down. We're down to clown.
Display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling. Oh, we put our backs into it then. I've been eating.
All right, next. Oh shit. All right. And it reset the story? What?
You lot all right back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
This next little bit, you can black through the quest.
Well,
That I did.
Your new major Aether zone, Aether in the zone. I hope so, man. I mean, at least it was relatively quick, I guess.
Help the others take her down.
I mean, 2 hours though. 2 hours, we went down like 20 quests.
I was wondering when you... There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
We have them now. Forward!
There's another Aether that picks up some crazy story in the zone once you get there.
Right! Let them have it!
Stack them all up here. Nice, nice. Do not fall behind. All right, I think we're ready, guys. I think it's time. Gonna crash. Work tomorrow, but you get sick of the expansion. An area, a good place to start paying attention to the end. That's fair. Have a good night, Lime. Thanks again for the help, man. Beautiful. At least we're back in the combat part and I'm not like not falling asleep halfway, you know what I mean? Although this is a fucking long ass story battle. Oh shit. Am I supposed to actually kill these or just go continue after the boss? I don't.
Tremble before the sun.
Damn, that was sick. I need some more of that in my life.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again.
Sadu Hatun!
That was the last of them. The The day is ours. And soon we shall arrive.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi, after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated. The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the
Magitech Revolution.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
Garlemald.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have...
Her buzz day and night.
Surely they cannot all...
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass.
Nice. Oh, let's attune. Oh shit, do I need to look up the Aetherites for this zone too? The answer is yes. Yes, I do. This is Garlemald? Yeah. We shall begin, guys. We shall begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having
But before
Damn, she looks good in her outfit.
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares, and once we have cured them of
a promising idea. Of course, I will require a porksy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a
Fucking porksy, dude.
No.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold... All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep up... My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either
We've made our presence known to the Telothroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests...
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts.
Dude, Thancred looks so much like my character.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my trick.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful.
Alright, so we're searching for travelers. Perfect.
This... You all have your duty.
All right, another quest down, guys. 27. Perfect. All right. Before we start the next one, I think I get up and I get another drink. So I'm gonna drink. We have 127 quests left to do. The next one being Tracks in the Snow. Means we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 quests before our next dungeon. All right, be right back. All right, I'm back. We're back with drinks. What do we say? 10 quests left before the next dungeon? Cracks in the snow. Eleven quests. And not including this one. We gotta search for survivors. Oh, we're also searching for Aetheryte. Which happens to be right by the first quest. God, I love elementals. Oh, shit. All right. Keep us moving along, guys. Warming tinctures, right? All right. Where's the next aetheryte? Oh, there's some footprints. I think that's what we're looking for. Hey, Lelouch. All right. We have to sneak around. Sounds good. Oh, shit. I have to start over. What? Holy shit. Damn it. I hate this quest, man. I am the world's worst sneaker. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Damn. All right. We're slowly catching up again. Hopefully we don't fuck up. Really? Are you kidding me? This is the worst quest, guys. I failed it 3 times. All right, 4th try is the charm. Oh my god, we're here. We're finally here after 4 retries. More than me. As for the explosives, I was just making that up. Interesting. All right. Come on, this zone, I like this zone, but like thematically, but like, damn. Most boring fucking quest ever. Barlamade is a fucking sucky place, dude. Barlameld, sorry. Hey, another completion. We are well on our way. What did we get? Did we get any gear? No, we didn't. Dude, no. 126. I got a counter up here, mate. You see the counter? Double checking the map again. There is one south of me. Oh, it's down here. One and 11,001. Music's pretty solid here. Oh, it's from this radio. I hate this girl. She's annoying. I feel like everyone just takes so long to say what they mean in this series. All right, we gotta go south. I don't think that there's any. God, I love these mobs here. All right, so this next one we're gonna go. There's a another wind thing here. All right, hold on, I'm looking. I think it's supposed to be... Oh, it's supposed to be literally right by this pin. I think it's like over around this. Oh, wait, we killed the trappers. Now what? Hey. 125. Let's go. And we get a new piece of hands. At level 1 or I level 82. Nice. Well, 525. Damn, that's such a fucking long walk. All the way. Oh, dude, fucking roses. I'm assuming those are like a breed of marble. This is such spooky music. But I hate the twins are here, so it's like made me disconnect from the story. This is getting us nowhere. All right. God, I wish we actually had a good winter this winter. Winter Loki sucked. Oh man, you guys remember the elementals in Final Fantasy XI that would only aggro by like magic casting? I like funky mechanics like that. Oh, great. Time to look for clues. Oh, is that our first and only clue? Hopefully. Unlikely to have any connection. Oh shit, that's a spooky looking tree beast. So far, nothing. God, they gave us such a big area to search. May, do you remember where this one is? Oh, maybe we found it here? Probably just trash, actually. Oh. So we found the bottle over there. Maybe on the north side up here? All right. Oh, man. Oh, we found another one. All right, we're good. I think. So we just had to find the blood, and I walked right past it because I was staring at that marble. Dude, these mobs used to be so hard to kill in Final Fantasy 11. Like, the status effects were fucking awful. That radio again.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No.
Damn.
Safer to brave the wilds than...
Mauled down.
We should have... We can't leave...
What if we're on...
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither did they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story. I want to understand. You had every... But I pray that in time...
Oh, another quest down.
Thank you. We shall inform the troops of these developments, and
Allow me to go and speak.
I pray you are right.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me.
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The fighting broke.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Unless...
And these people in this expansion are so fucking evil.
Brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not?
Oh, the Gimlet Dark.
And his father, Titus, Varus.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth?
Indeed. While some were merely stripped of their state.
Again, nevertheless. And then, in the mid... and Garlemald's own shortly thereafter.
So no one is at fault? And
I should add that both parties received...
I'd heard House Brutus had been...
It would seem so.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both...
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. From that point, but when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus. May the Tower
You
of
fucking
Varus
Alphanor.
bears testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This...
We have something to show you all.
Varus spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would...
We are of one mind.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this...
I see it. A picture is beginning to form. Then while those within range would have been tempered,
No wonder Licinia kept...
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland!
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all, you invader.
We're invaders,
We are here to
what?
invade Garlemald. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their... But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe... Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
Are they acting as envoys to leave us alone?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and blood...
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. May...
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead.
Fuck this guy. Who actually likes this character? Certainly not me. I like him, of course you do. You like everyone who I hate, May. Literally everyone. You're like, oh, you like that? You hate that character? Oh, I like him. So like characters you like Daddy Einsteinian. Oh. 123. Boom. All right, we are at, what is this? The last bastion. God damn it. So close, dude. So close. Oh my god. Let me take a look at the map again. So we're gonna go up here, and then after we go up here, oh, we gotta kill these guys. They're beyond saving. We must keep moving. So the next one, the next point is going to be far up to the northeast, like far, far, far up. Wait. It's like up here. Next. It's just east. Keep following the railway. All right. I think, low-key, this is gonna take us north, right? Yeah. Look at what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can't be cured? Those exposed to a vast quantity of Primal's Aether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. Then you admit it. Now that you've seen the monstrosities yourself, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. Alright. Is that like down underneath or something? Back to following the railroad, I guess. We're almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine this way. This is Tertium. Tertium. One of Garlemald's largest stations, and now serves as our headquarters. Interesting. Oh, is this how we get? Yeah, this is how we get down there. It's plain to see why they have chosen this the base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, and if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be exhausted. Lower your voices. You may be here as my guests, but others will not take kindly. My commander is in the locomotive over there. This is a fucking excellent base. Keeps you safe from the elements, you know. Easy to watch if you're being attacked. Like, it's, I'm okay with this. You can take the train away. The Aetheryte is not responding. Dude, these places, like, you can't use any of the Aetheryte. That sucks.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The First? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. In a manner much to your liking, I dare.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes.
Spare me. Though you children may driven from our ancestral...
Man, oh man.
Waste. Still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. It was only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Conquest and
Magitech is so OP.
Many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit.
Still play Ragnarok Classic. I was until this morning, actually. This morning was the last time I played it.
They will expect
I just haven't been streaming it, hence.
sessions, the great empire.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And what I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe, believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost.
Yeah, we actually won our what was it? Yeah, what is it even called? WOE or whatever.
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the high... Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
Damn, kind of true.
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you.
WoW is the dog shit game. I will play anything but WoW.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen.
Hey, Waldo. Most people I know have already quit WoW. I'll be real.
What are they?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times.
Damn, they're watching us.
Stop. Keep away from that one.
Because Half has nothing else to do, and you probably bought the game for him.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No, if he refused...
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
So user score on Metacritic gave WoW Midnight a 4.9. Even based on the critics, it gave it an 81. 81's pretty good though. I mean, I'm not playing Crimson Desert, but like I won't play WoW ever. Like literally ever. I would quit gaming before I played WoW. I'm playing Endwalker right now. It has a user score of 8.9 and a critic score of 92.
Yes, sir.
Even Dawn Trail has a better user score than WoW Shadowlands. Another quest down. Wait, we didn't get new gear for that, I don't think. But oh, we did. We did. Let me decline this quest and then we'll open up the new gear. I've literally went through like every single game. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning coats, they're like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Damn. Or Garlean. Alright. Oh, they're just using the Aetheryte to power this place. The guy's passing out from the cold. You'd think it'd be like warmer in one of the cars instead of like out here in the street. Oh, he's wounded. Damn. It's you, Ban Middow. The radio again, man. The radio is saving people? That's interesting. You know, so there's a place in Indianapolis where you can like stay in a train. Like it's like I think it's downtown attached to the convention center, but you could like they had like the board game convention there, and you could actually rent a room attached to the convention center, but it was a train. Actually kind of cool. But Polaris, I am glad that you're enjoying the expansion nonetheless. Even if it's not my cup of tea. Damn, we're offering our help. Stare at each other a little longer. Think about it. I wouldn't accept help from these twins either. Hey, nice to see that quest counter go down, guys. Oh, we're almost 84 too. Oh, this might take us past an aetheryte. Yes, I think there's an aetheryte like right by that pin. So there should be an aether. Oh, there it is. One of the things that's kind of like wild to me is this game puts all these aetherytes in the game, right? But like by the time you're actually like going to use them, you're able to unlock flying by doing all the like prerequisite quests and everything. You're actually flying's kind of useless. Okay. 2 out of 4. Now, are the others going to be asses to find? Oh, I fell off. Wow, there's one up top. Nice. I'm assuming the last one's like way over there somewhere. Probably here. That would make most sense. I don't see the last one. Oh, there it is. I was about to say I don't see the last one, but I found it. When this place wasn't war ravaged, I bet it was looking fucking fire, man. Oh shit, are they gonna show us? What about his little sister and brother playing there? See, she looks okay like this. Chilled to the bone, guys. We got it. Now we're freezing. Hey, Dom. Thank you for the raid, man. Let me give you a shout out here. You guys don't know why I dominated you. Check him out. What were you playing today, Dom? We did. Another quest complete. Boom. Dude, I actually have more hours in this than pretty much any game that I've ever streamed. Besides PoE. My hours are probably like Ultima Online, PoE this. Maybe League of Legends in there too. Oh, by far Guild Wars 2. I have 5,000 hours in this and I haven't even played the two most recent expansions at all. Hey, there we go. We only have 120-ish. Last, I'm pretty sure it's 120 exactly. Until we actually hit the next expansion. Oh, dude, I love Final Fantasy. Like, Final Fantasy is probably my favorite genre. I like don't get me wrong, like the lack of PvP and stuff, you know what I mean? Kind of annoying. But the rest of it is pretty good. I mean, this is a game that I would probably like, although it is fun to go because like I know a lot of people in my community play it. It's definitely a game that I see more fun off stream, I think, because like I can sit back, I can read the story, I can like, you know, enjoy it at my own pace. And most of all, I can take breaks, man. Like this story, like while it's a really good story, they yap and yap and yap and yap and yap. Right? Oh, First Legion Incendiary. One of the things is like I personally don't like about Guild Wars 2 storytelling is like how they like kind of take you out of the world and they put you with that like weird background and it's all unskippable and you can't speed it up. This you can like end the conversation early, you can skip it up and you speed it like by clicking, and you can just entirely skip it if you want. And at least the last expansion, I didn't do the newest one, but the last expansion was so bad with the fucking bears, dude. I couldn't, man. I could not even play that. It was literally so bad. But this, again, it has its issues. But is it a solid storyline? Yeah, it is. Especially this expansion storyline. This expansion storyline is known for being super good. Got another tank. Let's go. I just hate how like and MMOs all fall into this category where you end up doing all this bitch work. I just want to be the hero, man. Like everyone knows that my character's like the most OP, right? But I'm out here doing this bitch work.
Finally escaped the watchful.
Like you don't have like fucking some genius show up at your like business and put in work mopping the floors, man.
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me. The Legatus?
Yeah, toward the end of its peak, I agree.
Plan to join forces with the... An interesting development. Our comrades back at the camp also received... For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. With luck, this will all be over soon.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
There you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for...
We got some heaters for these guys. Let's go.
Hardly. But thanks to these three.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For some... It's a poor...
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use...
But, sir, what about the heat?
The time for action is upon...
Damn.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime...
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their Magitech, given what we just heard.
Magitech is so OP, man.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of...
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from... Until our...
Damn.
They will be detained.
Wait. You're saying that if we never leave and we don't give them supplies, they'll keep the twins? I think that's a fair trade.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Damn, there's no choice for leave the twins behind and let them die. I'd pay big money for an evil route.
Get them out of here.
Russian dad would leave them with 2 bullets. No, I think Russian fucking loves them, actually. $119. Do not. Yes, I'm Red Mage. Wait, Lick, you've played? Hey, that's where I am, dude. I'm 2 expansions behind. So we are 119 quests from the next expansion. We ran right past the quest. I am a noob. Dude, I haven't even looked at like the mount farming that I can do and stuff. Oh man.
This is my home. Our home. At least when dawn. But they won't.
Right now for me it's literally like clear MSQ zone. Get flying access, clear MSQ zone. I mean I don't have flying access anywhere near where I need to have them, right?
The Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center. The blood.
The Garlean flag looks awful.
But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do. Painfully so.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. Irreconcilable. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the... United as one people. A cold and unforgiving. But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems.
Man.
A stone is a stone, a cloud a cloud. A man is a man.
Sometimes, like, you're sitting here, you're doing all this, and you're like, man, it would be easier just to be evil.
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believe, I've since learned to look beyond the bad.
How old is Alphanod?
But it only spurs me onward to find.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the air. Once again, you will...
So in the end, not even...
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand. I want you to know I share your conviction.
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once.
Oh, thank you, Lick. Yeah, Banana, Murphy, and
I pray I am up to the
who else? Banana, Murphy, and Kenriel, I think, finished off the last little bit. I was gonna play it, mainly Banana and Murphy's, I guess. I was gonna play it today, but they went through and they finished everything.
It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternative.
This has to be the most annoying and boring scene I've seen.
So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stop.
Thank you, Alice.
'16 reborn. How old is he now?
Their collars were removed without. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber and.
I propose.
No. In the event you rejected us. members of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald. Of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop, both of you!
Damn.
This child may be the worst emissary I...
We received an urgent envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
Man, this guy's delusional.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
It's time bubble timeline, whatever that means.
I release you from your duty.
Oh, damn.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. It was a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and... We are ghosts, you and I. Bonds forged in blood.
Oh, damn.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree...
I just hope we get there before he and his men...
Damn, this part of Sedge, yeah, the guy just looked like it. There's another quest down, guys. We are flying through these. Flying. It looks like we're 20 quests a day, guys. We are 20 quests a day gamers. It's like, I'm gonna have to play some of this off stream. Let me see. The next quest is Strange Bellows. Just like that point. So right now in this section of quests, in this arc, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's only 2 quests until the dungeon. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it till next time. I'm going to call it. I have to take my car into the shop tomorrow, so we are going to find someone to raid. Let me raid a homie. I think Moshi might be streaming. Let's see. Did Moshi end already? She did. Datma. Daddy. Oh, Sir Idolot's playing Black Desert Mobile. Oof, that's rough. Oh, Pugs is still going. All right, we'll raid Pugs. Pugs is a homie. You guys have fun with Pugs over there. I'm gonna call it. I will see you guys tomorrow, guys. Remember the most important thing: stay salty, and we'll see you next time. Peace.